Combating it by pressing the button a minute early. How are we doing? Hope everyone's having a good week. Got me coffee? That's the important thing. Alrighty, I think it's time to begin. Get underway, see how far we can get. I really want to try and get the science done today. It would be very nice if we could get the science done today. That would be amazing. I mean, just as a bit of a side note to that, I haven't actually built the military yet, but I was prototyping it out here. I got as far as making this for ammo for military and that for grenades. I haven't done walls yet. I was just headaching out some builds because I realized I hadn't actually built it yet. Did I save everything? Oh yeah, I was gonna do stuff with that too. Yeah, I got that saved. Just quickly save you. Look, it's Feldank. You go there. Click like and subscribe. I see what you're doing there. As you should. Both on YouTube and Twitch, even though Twitch doesn't have a like button. Every like is a sip of coffee for me. Do you want me to go without coffee? Can't have that now. Oh yes, that's what I was going to do. I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, 1.3 million and that. So that is... 2, so 3, maybe. So for 1 minute, well, it's 800,000 per train. So 1600, 1.6 million is 2 trains a minute. So it's just shy of 1 unload a minute there. So 3, yeah, 4 would do, and then probably just 1 copper. I need to make a note of that. Veldank, make a note of that. 4 iron, 1 copper. Alright, we shall bail out of that. Go back to our proper place. Quite a bit has actually happened since we were last here. Namely, all of the labs were built. The reason for that is that outposts are being converted. It also turned out that I realized after building this that I was thinking too much. I don't remember. Yeah, I did do this in the last session. I was thinking about it too much in terms of 1.1. You don't actually need the tanks. So I changed this to be a dual loader with a third track for calcite, and then a 4th one for the trash, and then 2 lanes so trains can slide in and out potentially without interrupting each other. Yeah, I haven't done this to all of them yet. This one, because the trains are in there, I haven't done. This was the first experiment of it. And then I was like, hang on, why am I doing that on the wrong side? None of that matters. The only reason you do it that way, well, this is actually what triggered it, is the reason I was doing the one on the back side is because that's how you would do it in 1.1. But in 2.0, it doesn't matter, because, yeah, normally what you would do in the past, if I was to do an example here, like you know, you would have 1, 2, and then 3 there, because in 1.1 the pumps pull best from tanks when they're directly connected. And yeah, and then the third, by some means, usually via underground pipes, just as a bit of a convenience, link up those, and then you have 3. But that doesn't matter anymore because the fluid system doesn't work like that. So there's literally nothing stopping you doing that. And yeah, and that's how that all began. Following up from that, yeah, I actually updated the outpost trash, so it's got a little trash can icon and a mining drill now. Yeah, there's a few of those around. I think there's no 242s left anymore. Like over here's done, up here's... Oh yeah, you're still the old one. I need to fix that one still. When things start moving, you know, I started building out up here. There's going to be a lot of outposting up here. I started out up here as well. So there's at least a little bit of supply potential for the base. There's nowhere near enough, but the idea is that once I get a little bit of this ticking over, then we'll advance from there. Oh yeah, speaking of oil, actually, now that you mention it, similar story here. I don't need all these... maybe I need a few tanks, but same thing. I need to upgrade it to 3 pumper majiggers, because this thing can actually pump quite fast. Yeah, that oil outpost has been abandoned as well. I mean, it's 180%. It's not really that much. And there's a new one out here, which is 2270%, which actually fill... the train can't fill fast enough to drain the pipe. So, like, that's why I also think that I can make it better. So yeah, while I was doing that, oh yeah, and I followed through on my thread of building those and abandoning those. While I was also doing that, I set up a new thingy platform. I don't know how to do it yet, but so I don't know how much I explained it of the original platform. Was that I was using the buy to launch key, or my buy to launch key was a legendary lubricant barrel, and I've been trying to figure out how to like pick up that key and then drop it. And I don't quite know how. Because you can't pick up something like... I told this one... I was experimenting with a heavy oil barrel. Legendary heavy oil barrel. You can't pick up something from a planet to then throw it back on the planet later. Like, you would have to pick it up on the first planet. Say, you have to go via Gleba to pick it up. Then you would have to drop it on Narvis. Then have a platform ferry it back to Gleba for the next platform. I'm not sure how to do that. Probably, I mean, in saying that, the only idea that I can think of to do it is to maybe have 2 keys and have them alternate. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that because, yeah, again, you're gonna like if you have 2 things, you're gonna be requesting one then the other. So then, you know, one's not gonna request and drop at the same time. The requests and supplies are gonna conflict with each other. The best I can think of is a legendary or an epic water barrel on Gleba. So probably an epic one, because that thing is completely unique. It's a completely unique item. It's then delivered to Narvis. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be delivered to Narvis. The reason why I was thinking water barrel is that I can actually empty it into the water system here. That's right. Yeah, I'm getting a little distracted. Yeah, so it picks up the legendary water barrel when it arrives on Narvis, because Narvis is going to give a signal. Or at least, well, you get a... Oh, you're not wired to anything. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, you're meant to be wired there. I need to untangle this wiring. It's a mess. Yeah, you get a signal of 3 when you're parked at a planet. So when signal equals 3, then it unloads the barrel, empties the barrel of water, and that means when it goes past Gleba again, it's now an empty water barrel. Alternatively, you can actually do it on Narvis. So maybe. not sure again. We'll see. There was a thing involving emptying and filling a water barrel that I had in mind to let it pass into... Yeah, it has to be held on Glebber. That way only one platform at a time can be requesting biter eggs. But yeah, that's what I've been thinking about as well, because I need multiple of these platforms running. I mainly just also wanted to get this platform up and running because this one has 122 hatches, whereas this one only has 69 apparently. And it actually needs 120 hatches to receive all the biters, so this one can go a teeny tiny bit further into the Prometheum space compared to the other one, because it's not waiting like for 4 or 5 egg loading cycles. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Yes, there's many things to be done. First of all, I need that. Then we need this thing. I sort of eyeballed that. It's not surprising it's a little bit off. What were we at? We're at 4 iron, 1 copper. Thank you, Veldak. So that's 1 copper. 2, 3, 4 iron. I just want to get these out of the way before anything else. Let's get rid of you, since that's not really beneficial to me. Plop it about there. How do you reach? Yes. Right, so we don't need those substations. Alright, so that's our iron and copper for military. Then we need our thingy production. Just set up that for the minimum spacing. We also don't need that. I need to switch these as well, like that. I've been in 2 minds about heavy-duty circuit, train circuit control, and I'm sort of indifferent to it. You blow up some stuff. Yeah, this will need a split, like 1 to every 2, I think it is. Right, where are you? Oh, you're down there. Excellent. Not far away. Oops. Yeah, you're fine. So, oh yeah. You need to scooch over 1. Like that. Won't question the extra landfill, that's fine. Alrighty. And the last thing it needs is stone. Specifically, I'm probably going to do something like this again, except instead of outputting into from the furnace into a belt, it's going to output into an assembly machine to make wall. I'm actually not sure what I need. Let's have a look. You need wall. What do you need? You need 288,000. I nearly said 28,000. No, it's 288,000 brick. 91.7 furnaces. It's 2 belts worth. It's ridiculous. And that is 16. And what did I say it was? 98, I think. 91. So 96 is the next multiple of 16. So what are you? 64, 48. So it'd be 6 of these things, which is still a lot. We do want those back thingies. Grab you. I should really get rid of... the belt that's there too. Doesn't really need all that belt that's intended for purple science. Is used for purple science. All right, grab the updated one. That's 5, and that's 6. All right, so that is everything. Harum, how you doing? What's going on? How is things this week? Oh, while I think of it, also, the hours might be changing again soon, which is kind of annoying. As comfortable, I mean, I think I did preface from the very beginning that this wouldn't last forever. But yeah, dang it, there we go. But we'll try and make use of it as best as we can for now. Yeah, stretch those legs. That's not... Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense that it's not connecting on account of the fact that this part doesn't use... Like, this uses medium poles instead of substations, which can be improvulated. Just like that. Oh yeah, that leads me to the next problem, which is a chronic shortage of stack inserters. Which is one of Gleba's many problems. Why? Was that an update thing for the map being blank like that? Or something? Because it's... It's been a few updates lately. Yeah, Gleba is suffering in... Oh wow, you actually have quite a few. That's interesting. What's not good is that the spore has just been slowly expanding and has actually consumed the entire explored area. It seems to have leveled out. I don't think it'll go any further, but it's a bit of a concern. Where's the postal platform? There it is. Alright, send you down here. Where's my thingy? There it is. Requesting 7 out of 300. Haven't even got to discussing the labs yet, so I've also headached out. I had a concept in mind for how to do the labs, and I also set it up earlier. It was actually quite easy to implement. It's very simple, very brute force, but it does the job. It's pretty much what I wanted from one. I mean, it does help that I built one like it a very long time ago in, like, 18. Well, a crude facsimile of it. Better work. It seems to work, haven't I? It's mock tested, which is never a good thing. Let's turn that back on. Well, you don't need recyclers anymore. You don't need cryo plants. Yeah, I'll keep those. To lower the difficulty slightly on your Pteranodons run. I mean, it is Pteranodons, so it's not surprising. I also had a bit of a supply shortage of speed 3s. That hopefully is recovered. I mean, yeah, it seems to be a little bit on the... Oh no, it's got 2,000 again. Oh, it's launching. Oh, that's the postal service. Oh, excellent. That took no time. So this... Before I started doing stuff like a few... Oh yeah, see, it's just started backing up. Stable stuff spoiling. Some of it was just way too much. Oh, doesn't surprise me. There's so many things about Pteranodons that's just a ball ache. Yeah, I ended up reinstating this the full lane of this thing. Worst Czech hooligans were attending a soccer match in Poland where they have the worst hooligans. Oh, huge police manoeuvres. Some fans were even strip searched before being allowed in the stadium. That used to be the sort of what you call it. It was the thing the Serbians did, not the Czech and the Poles. Really really dropping the ball on that one. Should be leaving it to the Serbs to be strip searched because they're the troublemakers. Yeah, it's like the Serbs are the ones that cause the most trouble. Used to be that thing back in the day with the tennis. It was like there was always this inevitable punch on between the was it the Serbs and I forget one of the neighbour countries, not Romania, something. Hey, hello. Morning, evening. What if we meet in the middle with afternoon? How we doing? All right. How we doing with this? 150 out of 150. How are you doing with your supplies? I cannot see it. There it is. 209. Heading to Tom and Brian to say hi and then heading to sleep. Alrighty. Serbs sounds like it. Where are we at? Yeah, here we are. So, I mean, all of the lights are on at the minute. The idea is that it cycles through each lab build and it sends the signal to go to that stop for each train that's that needs to be sent there. In theory, only one at a time should go out of all of these. It is a little, I suspect it's a little indeterminate as to who it will be. But my hope is that over time it'll eventually sort of balance itself out. It's very much going to be a we'll see. We'll wait and see and hope for the best. So yeah, that's gonna come down here into here. I need to shuffle this all the way down to here and then back down the lab build, and then this probably wraps that way and then into there. Or just up and around the side, either or really. But yeah, we're getting pretty close. What I'm actually thinking of doing is... Oh, actually, so the other thing that's happened is that I started building more trains. So there's actually 60 fluid trains, and there should be like 40, I think, cargo trains? Yeah, 40 cargo trains. So they're all organized now. And then your lone shiny train, and then the ghost trains, and then random trains that aren't assigned to anything. Oh, that's you. So yeah, there's things are happening. Things are progressing. The other reason for extending this is it means I can potentially stack up like 2 trains instead of just 1. I don't know how many I need to really stack up, because then I can always just have a train waiting at the load point. So there's 1 waiting at the load point, 1 waiting here, and then whatever unloading. So it may also be working against me. It may be working against me doing, but I'm going to do a single line as well. By having 40,000 different areas, you had to transition to universal solid or liquid trains. I have never really... I don't get Pyrannodons. It's like someone played... what's it called? Greg Tech, and was like, yeah, this is not hard enough. We can do better. I'll buy stuff. It's a mess. It is. Add a little bit of extra signalage. Why would you add alien life? Oh, what was it? There was one that I played on its own. The angel smelting stuff. That was interesting. Adding all those processes. But the oil stuff wasn't fun at all. Wasn't interesting. It's like it's for people with too much free time or something. With any luck, the bots here should provide the... Yeah, they're providing the landfill. Yeah, I just got to be careful that I don't accidentally obliterate stuff in the paste buffer. That would be embarrassing. Right, so we want right about there. Hokey day. As we slowly accumulate fish. Bring that up to 5,000. Summon the spider bros. Or not. You're a tile too low. Real question is, do I want to be bothered fixing the tile shadows? No, I kind of don't. Kind of don't care. There you go. Come on, finish the rest. We know you can. The other thing too is that at least initially we can connect up the hub and get the off-world science flowing. So we can get the, well, maybe not Gleber science, but we certainly can get the other sciences flowing again. 6 AM. Nice and early. Bright and early. Alright. These guys, the reason I want them is because they actually have a lot of landfill on board. Did I? It's Glacier. I think that's right now. I might have actually had it right the first time and not noticed. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That was meant to be cut. Died for you and refresh, yeah. Hell, nope, that's not right. Lamb. Internet's being a bit wacky today. It may be related to that. It was very cold today. Still is very cold, it's never warmed up. Blah. Alright. Below freezing? I think it's like 8 or 9 or something right now. Actually, it might be a bit warmer now the sun's out. 11. Would have been like 0 or 2 degrees this morning. Yeah, July gets really cold here. It's Mirage. How you doing? Here we go. Da-da-da. Substation. Glorious substation. Lerp. Lerp. Yeah, 85 Fahrenheit July. That would be nice. It's not too hot. It's pleasant. And that's summer too. Melted glacier. Okay. So yeah, that's that. Now I just need to plug it in. Do I want to move this whole thing? Oh, yeah, I do. Because there's a little bend there. I want to realign it to... Oh, there's bloody oil in the way. I could remove that as well. Had over 30 for 2 days since then. It's 23 during the day and 13 during the night. Which is almost pleasant. It's like a springtime. Where's that guy? It loops back around there. Still need to have a look at all the... and review all of the rail blueprints. When I was redoing the outposts, I spotted a... I guess I'm relaying the whole thing now. Yeah, I spotted a point where I would have actually benefited from an elevated 45-degree T here. The reason I hadn't done them, though, is... you know, this thing aligns to a 90-degree grid, so it's kind of annoying to make a low-profile junction with this sort of this monstrosity in the way. Maybe probably the best way to do it is to put it, or is it on the, there it is, on the straight here somewhere. Bend this one up, around and back. Who benefits from the jump? It'd be this track. This track going over these two. Yeah, there's actually a bit of an annoying one. That one. Hasn't been this cold in 20 years, summer for us. Maybe hit a 20-degree a handful of times. It's been very strange everywhere all year round for the entire year. Because like here it was unusually warm very late in the season. There we go. So yeah, that leads in. I'm going to have to upgrade this track, definitely. I'm going to have to figure out something about that. I suppose I can just shuffle that in further. Maybe meet in the middle there, put a T-piece there, run it across. Yeah, that's what I'll do. it was like late April, and we're still seeing high 20s. It was very odd. Yeah, about there, I reckon. And then that. There we go. Having an elevated T-junction is so amazing. What are you complaining about going to? Coal. I mean, I've got like 68 trains complaining right now. Alright. I tell you didn't get sun in July. The days you didn't get the sun in July. Oh, okay, I get you now. I had to rewind a little bit to make sure I was reading that right. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Just thinking about what to do next. I think. Oh, I know what's waiting. I purposefully did this so it wouldn't turn on. I actually did a few things on top of that. You did that there. Train limit of 1. Yes. They're all meant to be coal. So I should see some trains wrangling out to outposts as trains leave outposts and head to unload. I need to deal with this too. 4 lanes. Random koala noises. Random koala villager noises. Hmm. Hot and muggy, like 95% humid half the year. Yeah. One of the nice things about Queensland is not being in Queensland. Balls. That's wrong. That needs to do that. What was it? It was last year. It was nice being up, doing that work stuff up there. I mean, see, now I'm committed to the wonky stuff. What I might do is before the train arrives, just commit to pulling the whole thing up. Deliberately did something wrong when you... Well, in the case that... So... In the case of the circuits, it was deliberate. In the case of the coal, that definitely was a whoopsie. Yeah, they should all be in line with each other. Why is that one different? I'm sure it has its reasons for being slightly different to everyone else. I mean, I built it, so there's probably a reason why it is. It's probably underground spacing based. No, that's just straight up wrong as well. God dang it. Well now. Hopefully that isn't throwing them in the bin. All that good stuff. All my precious supplies. I mean, I'm trashing unrequested. You... There. That's actually worrying, because that means something... over here... no, that wouldn't be fine. There's going to be an unload somewhere. It's going to be wrong. Yeah, the stone unload. The stone unload is going to be wrong. They're all set to 0. Yeah, all set to 0. Yeah, that means the stone unload's wrong. Yep. Because I copied and pasted it from somewhere from over there. Alright, so from each of those groups, these form their own group. Like that. So it's, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Bottom wagon of each culture. Yeah! Yeah. That should go there. That goes there. Links that together. As I say, like each module supports, merges into a bigger version of itself. That makes sense. It probably doesn't. Yeah, so you have one pair that joins together, then 2 of those smaller pairs join into one bigger one, and then 2 of these even bigger ones join into a bigger pair. And that becomes half a train, and then the other half a train, and it merges down to one lane. That way they all merge evenly, and it unloads evenly. So that one that I had already copied? Yes. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need that one. To... wrong row. There we go. Needs to shuffle over a tile. And needs to switcheroo. I've grabbed... Hang on. Look right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Like that. And that goes there. Even that one's off slightly. I think it's that one there. Yeah, it slides. It slides off. Imagine getting these things right first time. That would be amazing. That should be right now. Let's do the test. Is it actually correct? At least, because the last wagon's not unloading, the trains won't go anywhere. Hello, train. There we go. Oh. Never mind. Okay, that's passing through. There'll be more of these that are wrong. It's apparently going somewhere. Oh, it's making plastic. Okay then. Oh yeah, it's stacking up the lane. This side, yep, it's also primed up plastic. This is good to see. You don't have acid yet. Acid needs iron. Iron needs molten iron. Iron needs iron. Of course it does. It needs molten iron specifically. Yeah, this is the thing that I was holding off on. So we flip that. And you start crafting, but you don't fully commit to the crafting life. Why not? In theory... There we go. Yep, that's filling up the belt. That one's not filling up correctly, though. I think some thingies are rotated wrong. Alright, so that's going to go absorb into all of that. Yeah, it's going to start making red circuits. Yeah, I think this is the wrong way round. I thought I fixed that. That red circuit's not crafting. Again, I thought I fixed that, because I remember testing this. Ah well. The glorious red circuits start flowing. You're missing molten copper. So you're just rotated wrong. You're not getting anything at all. Again, I thought I did all this stuff. Dun 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 dun. There's still gaps. Which I also, again, thought I dealt with. Oh, you're rotated. See, you can tell that I've done stuff to it. Oh, I think there was something... Yeah, there's like a little wibbly-wobbly bit there, which was to help with the gappage. That's why I don't like the verticals. I always do one line dot dot. Alright, you're looking a little thin. What are you waiting for? Coal. Which makes sense. You only got half lanes. Well, it'll drain the coal out anyway. That's fine enough. Then I can replace it. You can also do that. Just poop out the last little bits of coal that are stuck. And then I can fix the stone unload. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a spare output. That's why that's there. Why are you gappy? I say that facetiously, I know why it's gappy. It's because this is unloading to the top, not the bottom. It's a real... It needs to unload like that, basically. And I have no idea how I'm going to achieve that, given the pieces that I have right now. Because I thought I remember fixing that. So now or at least I've distinctly remember fixing it. I might have been imagining it. Alright, what do we got? We haven't actually made any science yet. Is any science actually being crafted? None of that has, none of that has... What about you? You're making modules. I should point out, this thing is eating belts right now to make just to make modules. I mean, it doesn't have the stone to make stuff yet. It does have iron. Yeah, that belt's slowly going down. Fixed within the hour. Or Boss Kid. Find something that upsets Boss Kid and then it gets fixed near instantly. It's actually an excellent question. How far off is it? That's not really right. Yeah, right about there. Should do it. And then, we just go for a... I better set up a decon planner for it. We want to keep those. We want to keep those. Blacklist. So we get... Oh, and track. Blacklist because we want to keep him. Smash the roboport out the way. It's a good thing I found this at this point when we did. This would have been terrible if it actually started running. And an option each time to insert, unload left or right lane. It's one of those things that I don't think will be fixed. Because a big part of the core game loop is not being able to specifically say where stuff is. So stuff like Bob's Inserters defeats a big chunk of the game by saying, put it on this specific lane in this specific combination. There we go. I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, that didn't reach, so that's why it had to be like... That's why those had to be there. Grab the curve just to make sure. It's also a bit old-fashioned to be carrying a blueprint, a decom planner, or even blueprints in my pocket. Hang on a minute. $16. I think I know why now it is the way it is. Yeah, that explains it. It's because it's a flipped version of this. This one will work. Yep. There had to be a reason for it. Now I know. Yeah, it's because this is a flipped version of the blueprint. Right, so that's actually everything to get red, green, yellow, blue up and running. Oh yeah, it's definitely famous last words for sure. I mean, it's still got the wibbly wobbliness. I'm just kind of too lazy to actually fix it. Alrighty, grab you. Gotta have your wacky, oh yeah, the supports could go in. The wacky, train innie and outie. To wake up at 4 AM, something. Gonna grab an hour or two of sleep. Or at least attempt. An attempt will be made. Oh, that's also one tile too close, which may... Yeah, that is a problem, actually. Whee! $6:15 AM. I might get at least a little bit of sleep out of it. Trouble is, like, waking up at 5:30, 6 AM is it's kind of too close to getting up normally anyway to really get any decent sleep out of it. So you might as well just get up. At least that's my approach. Unless you're getting up at like 9 or something, and 9's a bit late. You don't want to be a member of like 10 o'clock gang when it comes to working. It's too close to lunchtime. You like, because it takes like 40 minutes to start. I think it's on average 40 minutes to start becoming productive at an activity. Oh, I was going to do that. You're really only productive at 11 AM onwards, which means you only have like an hour and a bit until lunchtime. So you actually lose a lot of time by starting late. Oh no, there it goes. Gone dressed and been out the door in 4 minutes a few times. I can't do that. Right, how close are you now? You're fine. You're one... Over one more tile. Forever off by one. See, I should have paid more attention when I was actually measuring it earlier. Like an hour ago, or whatever it was. Yeah. We're gonna get this thing going one tile at a time. I mean, it just cost me in landfill, really. Yeah, it does this thing where, like, because it's ghosted now, it won't, like, remove it and fix it. Yeah, because there's track already attached to it, and it's not marked for decon, so it can't do anything. Oh, I didn't quite do it. Alright. I kind of wish I left a ghost of a single one of these somewhere. But oh well. So many random things like that everywhere. Doing elevator rails in general, there's just lots of little things like that. You really got to get everything. You really got to get your blueprints in order and really figure it out. It would actually make a lot more sense to copy and paste this one. Since, you know, it comes from the same thing, or at least it should. Ah, apparently not. This one? Nope. Oh, I'm looking at the complete wrong one, that's why. Come from, like, this one here. It turns out that's also wrong. Oh, that's too wide. It's like something somewhere that's just got an error in it. With the signal placement specifically. Why is that different? Or am I going crazy? I swear that's different. Yeah, because it goes one way and then the other way. The other one flips the other way. Interesting. This is how errors are created. Damn it! I should have checked that. There, now you go. Should actually leave that there as a reference. That would be smart, wouldn't it now? This is going to be another impossible build, isn't it? That's why the minimum spacing was a thing. Either that or that's why it actually flipped direction. Is because I couldn't make it fit the other way, and so therefore I flipped it to make it fit. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna have to flip all of them now. Because yeah, they're always gonna clash with each other. It's another one. I should also point out that I've been fixing these randomly all over the place. I keep finding the little errors like that. Alright, that's something that I would like for 1.1. Being able to, or having them actually, no, don't do that. Yeah, having them actually pull up everything necessary to fix the blueprint, or fix the track, specifically. It's just too easy to get them deadlocked in that state. It's also funny that that one doesn't do anything, because it's serving the same function, or serving the same purpose. There. Yes, that one's not quite built. There you are. No, you're not. There you are. And you are. Excellent. And that. Alright, now this should always work. No idea how many this is. Just keep on stamping and hope for the best. Yeah, make it tear it up first before restamping. We don't get any weirdness. Minimal weirdness. What's that waiting for? Probably landfill. Yeah, landfill. I don't mind just cancelling these. It's easier than the faff that it would otherwise require. Oop, hello train. Where are you going? Oh, you're unloading there. Interesting. Oh, there's a whole lot of them coming in now. Makes sense, actually. Now, where's the trash hole? There it is. Now, I should actually be holding on to some stuff to give to me, in theory. You lot can just go back there and refill. 10, that didn't happen. You're supposed to be filtered, aren't you? No. That means like something somewhere is not filtered. Over here. Yeah, they're not filtered, but over here is filtered. Yeah, oil. I mean, you actually have... Yeah, you got lubricant now. It's just... the amount of oil processing that's needed, or how little oil processing that's needed is kind of ridiculous. Alright. Just got to plug in these last 4 now. Then this little job is out of the way. It's going to require a lot of fixing. Or... Now, I'll do it from this side just to make sure that it actually does... Oh, jeez. That actually does get the pillars correct. I mean, it should figure it out correctly anyway, but in the odd chance that it doesn't. Case in point. Eyes just go cross-eyed looking at it. Can't wait to see the traffic jam when this goes live. Yeah. This is going to be quite the traffic jam when it kicks in. Because I've had to spend a lot... Part of the reason why this base has taken so long is I've had to try and really think of ways to contrive stuff to get all jammed up. Now, do you actually reload when I think so. I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, I had to really think about ways of forcing traffic, because once you get deep into research productivity, you sort of lose the need to have big anything. I mean, you've seen what happened to Vulcanus. Vulcanus is just a shadow of its former self. Like, the whole section up here is all gone. Science is actually just 2 of these things. Yeah, see, that's off on one corner. Oh, I wonder if that's the... Why is it there? Why is it looking there? That's really interesting. Yeah, like, Vulcanus is just 2 of these vertical builds, and that's it. That is all Vulcanus will ever be. It doesn't actually really need much in the way of trains. The only reason the trains exist is to shuffle around the rocket supply, the rocket parts. Speaking of, how is that doing? Yeah, it's getting there. Actually, while I'm at it, how's Gleba looking? I mean, it's still touching all the edges, but I think it's sort of reached its maximum. Why are you full? What are you full of? Other than mold and carbon. Well, I scooped up all of the stack inserters. Best dealt with like this. we go. They're all going to be like that, aren't they? A little bit there too. I think that'll be everything. Yeah, this is all loaded up. What are you? Oh, you're coal. Coal trains have even found their way in. I still got to build the science loaders yet, which is originally what I wanted to do today was build the science loaders. I think the lesson also is to not do this style of grid. It's just visually, it's kind of impressive, this thing, but it's just so hard to make any sense of. All right, have we? No, we need engines. Oh, that's yeah. I haven't connected that up. I want to set up the loaders first, though. Feeling close though. Oop, I saw a train. Or just random stuff in there. Yeah, there's just going to be so many little bits of track that I won't have spotted. Now, as far as getting stuff out goes, I want to go over there. I do want to go... I sort of need 3 ways to go. I need to get trains potentially up, because this thing's just going to have pollution sphering out around it. I need to get over to here, so we need to get onto a line that's along here, which is may or may not be that line. I'm sort of earmarking that as a service line, which is actually the advantage of elevated rails, is you can have a separated utility line now. Shuffling around. But yeah, like the main line below it. So come out and around, along, and then up there, down there. Maybe a separate line down that way and around. Another line going up. Whether or not it interacts with this one, or I keep them separate, I don't know yet. It also needs... Maybe down here is just more staging for locos. For them to park up. That's what could be there. Separate to the main line. It's just have like a separate yard area. No, I could do either, really. You can put it on the main line. It's not the end of the world. Both are perfectly functional. What is going on there? I think I need a refill as well. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna get some landfill as well. Yeah, because these loaders are all basically set up ready to go, I could have them load up and take whatever over. I might need to preload the... it's probably fine. I was thinking about just getting rid of what's here and preloading the labs. Oh, I got a better idea. Just do it here. Just say like 2,000 raids, 2,000 EU, 2,000 EU, 2,000 EU, 2,000 EU. Display would actually be nice for all this too. 2,000 of that. And the rest are already being loaded up into trains already, so it doesn't matter. Where are we up? It's easy to get lost. Bye bye bots. Right, you, what are you? Logistics, 159. Well, let's not trash them this time. Not actually sure how many I need. What is that? 56. Yeah, it's just those. Probably need like 750 or something. What would that be, like 5? Why don't I actually, do it like this? So, was it by 5? Oh, it's only 280. So it'd be 56 by 10. It's 560. Yeah, that works. Start with 500. We'll go from there. There we go. Hello, train. Alright, now we turn you on. And away they go. Alright, so that means A is technically now primed for actually taking science. Then I just got to set up the others. I'll let this scoop up all of the leftover science that was trapped in the network here, which will have the added benefit of cleaning it out. And I might do a little bit of science on the side. Could always just join them again. Alrighty. So, yeah, I need to figure out the exit out of here. I'm thinking I might just have these split 3 ways for each of the different directions, like one up, one down. Yeah, just a casual 19 million Promethium. The Promethium, and actually the Promethium platform in between last time and this time did another lap. I have no idea why, but it decided to do another run. Slightly concerning. Very enthusiastic. I need like a something to tell me what it's waiting for. Ah, there you go. It's waiting for 8. No, it's not. Waiting for military, I think. Yeah, military. And landfill? Maybe landfill. Biolabs in desert. What a combo. How's old Glebber doing? Yeah, I don't think it's really expanded much more. I need to keep an eye on it though. Just in case. Where is it? Here. Oh, it's stuck trying to shovel them in. I hadn't anticipated that problem. What are we seeing? I mean, 2,000. The way that I set this up is that whenever there's less than 15,000 in the network and in the storage chest, because I'm actually reading the storage chests as well, then it requests the next train, which should be about 4 minutes, I think? 3 minutes. I think it was before it needs to be, before it runs out. Alright, on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. We are at the hour-and-a-half mark. It's a good time to take a break. The thing's begging for an ad break right now. So while that is filling up, I shall take a quick break, and we will continue on in about 2 minutes' time. So don't go too far. We shall be back shortly. I'm going to leave this thing hovering here. Facebook offered... Hang on. So Facebook offered 125 million over 4 years to AI researcher who joined Facebook. He refused. They offered to him 250 million over 4 years, out of which 100 million will be provided in the first year. He accepted. So he's basically got 100 million offset for the AI that's going to last 1 year and then pop subsequently. So, the real question is, did the train deliver? Maybe. There you go. It's delivered once, because I can see it's got 4,000 in it now. Jeez, I think it's, yeah, I think it's down to the dregs. I think I might need to change these to bulk inserters. How did you get 2? Damn you, copy and paste errors. I could just add a combinator, say anything greater than 12, then fire off. Or 16 or whatever it is. That would probably have the same effect. Then the stack inserter does work. I prefer stack inserters over regular inserters. Alrighty. So this thing comes up and away. Do I want to peel off that way or that way? I kind of want to peel off this way and then give it a bit of room to maneuver. Or do I... How about... No. This is 2.0. We don't need to think like... We're thinking 1.0. I found that... I thought I had actually advanced into 2.0 pretty well. But I'm generally finding I'm still thinking in 1.1 ways. It really is a different kind of thinking. I mean, I sort of knew that already. But you definitely see it in... yes, up exists. And therefore, I mean, I didn't even know why I did all that, because I do actually need... the front one, or a rail. It's trouble with playing this game for like a bajillion years without the ability for trains to go over other trains, and then suddenly you get it. And even them saying that, no, it's not going to happen, not going to happen. And then it happens. Okay, 1, 2, right about there. Yeah, so I just use the elevator rails to go to choose the direction. There's no need to do all the trickery to make it all work. Don't need to think anymore. You can just do things. Saying that, I sort of lose out on pillars a little bit there. The only problem is I sort of measured this out for a train coming to hold a train coming out. And this is sort of getting in the way of that. Oop. You're meant to go that way, actually. Floop. And floop, floop. Ah, there you go. It actually works perfectly. Annoyingly, that's in the way. But I guess I can make an exception for it. I guess I will be building that as well. I just wanted to try and cram a signal in here, if at all possible, but it's not really going to let me. I'll just deal with it. One downside to the elevator rails is getting this stuff to, yeah, getting this other stuff out the way. Boop-a-da-boop. And you. I guess I'm tearing this up again. Gonna go spinning around in circles, we are. What is that complaining? It's like it didn't want to paste down the landfill or something. Speaking of landfill. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, let's rearm. And let's see if we can get some more stuff up and running. I might see about maybe loading up trains here now. What would that entail? You and probably you right there. We go there, there, and there. I don't want Gleba Science loading though. Should just be something to get it up and running. Rather than something final. Or at least get things moving. Oh yes. Left to its own devices, the auto placer can do some real wacky things. maybe pop a chain there and a chain there. In the off chance that they change their minds as to what goes where, they probably won't. In theory, they shouldn't, actually. Alright, you, 1, you, 1, you, 1, you, 1, you, 1. Probably there, 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 and there. Ah, alright, you... Does that work? There's one I set up earlier. No. Well, it is relevant to my interests, but I need another interrupt. That is science related. We want to go to hold. So when we're full cargo, now this is only relevant for science packs specifically, so I need a way to differentiate science. I could apply a circuit condition as well, actually. Otherwise, it's got to be like item count, item count, item count, item count, item count, item count, item count. I'd actually need that. What is it? 128,000. Yeah, you got about red, green, military, chemical, purple chemical, yellow chemical, space chemical, item count, tungsten chemical, leather chemical, item count, electrochemical, frosty chemical, asteroid chemical, whoops. Greater equal to, greater than or equal to. Considering they can only hold 128,000, kind of a thing to have more than. Somebody can't have like little buttons here which are predetermined, like little palette swatches of whoops, predetermined numbers. It's the kind of thing Lucifer had come up with. So or. So let's stop name empty. Yes. So given those conditions, we then say we go to old, not A. Why is there an Oh, that's the experimental one. Where even is it? No, not you. That. But not that. At station, it is actually item hold. Circuit condition. Doesn't have anything. Signal greater than 0. There we go. That means unload needs to not have science in its assignment. I'm actually surprised there isn't more cryogenic. Probably because it's not requesting it. Alright, so what happens now? Yeah, see, it's expecting that. Now you... So the problem is, it's going to get the A, B, C, D, E, whatever. But the signal it needs is... yeah, because you can't send anything anymore. How do you do that now? So I need another signal that follows through. Okay. And what tells it to go to a lab? At hold and thingy greater than 0. Because yeah, if it isn't there, oh, we're still loading these trains up. Should actually turn these on. Because these are all relevant. This was my other storage method for Promethium. I was going to store it on trains. It turns out storing it on trains is actually pretty bad idea. So we go to hold. The condition that I want is lab say greater than 0? Balls. Fortunately, there's no undo for that. Yeah, they lost their magic values. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that happens. Zarvigor. You... Fourth train down? Good question. It is now? Yeah, it is. Right, so unload. Cargo. That should actually be full cargo. And item count. Like, do I have to say for all of these equal to 0? It's got to be a better way of doing it, like a cleaner way of doing it. I don't want it to go to unload if it, like I want to go somewhere else if that's the case. I may end up just doing that in my own time once again, as is the classic form for me. Instead of just spending hours not getting to the point. That's why I do things that way, is that it keeps things on track. And then I just do the busy work separately. And yeah, the idea is... I want to send everything red. And so, I need a constant combinator. Red. And you need that to be greater than 0. I'm going to turn that off for the moment. You need to be that. And you need that. And then, if I turn it back on, like that. Oh, they should actually probably be the same interrupt. That's why I'm confused. So we get rid of that. Yeah, we go to hold. That's greater than 0. And then we go to... why don't I just type it in? It is signal lab. Empty cargo. Yeah, it should all be like that. Oh, I can't do that either. You do need go to lab. Oh yeah, it needs to fire because it's at hold. That's fine. Go to hold. Get rid of that. Maybe it's better off I do that to the other orders. So instead of going to unload, it go like the unload blocks out those. If item is equal to 0, then it fires. So full cargo and not at Item hold. Go to hold. The funny thing is, it is actually at hold right now, technically. Yeah, it's you. And then that should go. Suppose that means it's not actually at the stop, yeah. What I almost need you to do is go over there. Let's see what the next one does. There's one downside to me not really committing to learning this stuff. See, it wants to go to lab now. Because it's taken the first element, and the element, yeah, that one's, this is an ordering thing. I need something that's in lower order than any of this. Ghost symbol? And then ghost symbol? Yeah. Who's committed? You. Ghost symbol? Been to a vegan restaurant last Friday, on Wednesday and yesterday. Already a regular guy sees he, and before I could even greet him, he said 2 portions. Own food carrier paying by card. He just said hello, yes. Oh, I need to change the interrupt to say that. Bam. Boop. Oh, it's actually replaced automatically. There we go. And then want that. Why is that off for everything now? Oh, it's because it's shared. It's because it's shared. Where are you trying to go? God. Oops. Turn that off. No. Wait, why are you crashing? It should be that. Yeah. Be like that. I just made a circle. There we go. Alright, few false starts. Maybe we'll get there eventually. Right, how far is that? That's the determinant for the longest length. I mean, it could also do it that way. If I need to, I can stack up more to make it fit. Where are the spiders there? Oh, they can sneak down this line. Just. Alright, let's get this reconnected. And then, once this is connected, we'll see about trains getting sent. Yeah, now it should be coming off and on as different stops are being cycled. Right, you come in and out of the way because you're blocking trains. These can take 2 now. A lot of them. Yep, 2. There's also a bit of a warm-up for a rail bus build. Because I'll need this stuff for the rail bus. So yeah, you should see the lights go off and on through the different builds to set the trains in motion. So yeah, this is as the builds fill up with stuff. You're now being told to go to H, which is just up in there. Yeah, you're 1 out of 1, so you won't be sent to places you can't go. There we go. So we've drained all those trains out. That's good, because that's an area they've been wanting to decon for quite a while. Actually delete all that too. I can't delete my grand robo highway just yet. I need to add a an outpost thing to that. Yeah, all that goes. Then I just need to plug the tracks in. What do we need? We need landfill. I'll steal yours, and I think that's all of it, yep. So yeah, these all need to be built. If I was keen, I would actually make these elevated and all that, but meh. Alright, so all those should be connected. You're just having a nap. You need to go to hold. Ever watched DS9? Morn was the reference. Ah, the video. I'll have it up. I'm gonna have to have a look at that later. Geez, I haven't seen DS9 in ages now. Yeah, I haven't built the exit yet. It's a bit of a bit of an issue. Bit of a detail to be done. We'll get there. I mean, we've got our first round of science flowing at least. Well, it's Prometheum science. It's at least something. We've got something happening at least. There we go. And there. Alright, so these trains should all be free now. Well, except for that one. Where are they going? Yeah, they're all going to go back to the yard now. This is what I was worried about, was just lots of trains all fighting to go. Yeah, and this one just needs its track. I scanned and I thought I'd grab them all, but no, I hadn't. Yeah, I'm probably... It's 2-lane, but I'll upgrade it when I get there. Alright, what do we got? 128,000. Funny that. There we go. Ooh. Happy I got that working. Now, next step is wrangling all of this lot into gear. Yeah, you need to load. You need to be loading, and you need to be loading. Down it goes. Okay, you're actually paused. Down comes everything. I might need to break the robo networks now. Hello, train. I'm moving as fast as a train. I mean, the whole science situation is kind of waiting on the 19 million to be removed. That's a bit of an issue. I mean, I am using regular cargo bays, but at the same time, it's a bit of an issue having them explode everywhere like that. I might need more bot charging too. It's looking an awful lot like I need more bot charging. Alright. I haven't actually given this thing any attention either. Oh yeah, yeah, actually loaded up on science either. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad as far as charging goes. They are spilling up to here, though. What do we got for bots? It's 2,700 already. Alright, you... Yeah, you're off. Just in case. And you're off as well, okay. So they won't magically decide to leave, go on a bit of an adventure. I need like a little lab display now. Yeah, full up on Promethium. Nice. Alrighty. That means, while that's happening, how are you looking? You're not dumping either. It's probably hatches or something. Because it's not dropping. Yeah, I know what it is. Same with this thing. It should be dropping and it's not. Oh, it has dropped everything. Never mind. You're going to Aquilo. Anyway, moving along. Yeah. Because it's dropping things haphazardly. It makes everything really inefficient. What, you, yeah. Dropped a whole bunch of stuff. The wrong good question, hang on. Yeah, import from Vulcanus. That one's right. Yeah, you're... Oh, yeah, you're at Vulcanus, that's why. I just... yeah, you're right. Let's send you back home. And unload fully. Why aren't you... Okay, you're just waiting for the next round of bots. Still got 19 million. Alright, while that's happening, let's get the next lot of science going. I'll get distracted by doing this. I mean, I've been wanting to tear this thing up for a long time, so I need to indulge in pulling it up. That's a key part of tearing up this database right there. Very important. Same with that track. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Who will we do first? Maybe purple. Because purple was like the original. Maybe actually blue, because blue's the tallest. Am I going to balancer this? Do I need to balancer it? I technically don't. They are inherently balanced builds, and so balancing is not required. I might just clear that out. Now, next step. What are we gonna do to build this thing? First of all, I'm gonna delete that. Delete all of that. Delete all of that. Just cancel and redo that way, because the base bots would, well, the bots here were trying to do it. Yeah, then I need 4 science unloads, and then one over there. I am thinking something like that. Ooh, actually, no. Something like that. Then we need something like that. There. I probably don't want chests. Maybe 3. What's 2? So 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 2 trains worth. Yep. Probably missed a few then. Yep. Probably still missing a few. Maybe. Like, the reason I want to do lots of loading is just to speed it up, so it's not spending all day trying to load all the shovel stuff all onto the trains. And then from there, we has that. Delete the chest and recopy. That would work too. Yeah, just do it like that. Should have got them all. If I take out one of the legs, it should be it should slow down my body enough to not skip over so much. But I like speed. Oh yeah, new feature. You know, I've been doing like stuff like that. You can now rewind. Rather interesting. So you can go up and then back, up, back, up. That was a few days ago. That was implemented. Oh, you do need to be on the latest experimental as well to get that. But yeah, that was added 2 days ago, I think. It's almost symmetric. Yeah, there's no reason not to be on experimental, admittedly. But yeah, all the good stuff's on experimental. Yeah, item load, fine. One thing I'm worried about with the horizontal load like this is them conflicting with neighbouring builds. It's the one hesitation I had with them. It's probably fine if I just do something like that. Oh, it actually doesn't even need a thingy, McThing thing. Like, these don't need to merge. That's what I was trying to say. You know, if I was able to use words to do the thing that does the stuff and the junk. Yeah, this is where to start draining the stack inserters again. And a you go there, and lastly, a you go there. It's going to blow past reds a little bit, but eh. Yeah, I guess the job done. Could actually almost rotate them 90 degrees, you know, and bring them right down, but eh. Alright, can we have something that's a little less drunk? Please. Please. There we go. Except that that's the wrong hole. Derp. And my hope was that this would, yeah, would fit like that. And slap into there. Just barely fits. There. Well, actually, one tile away is my preferred. One tile there. There it is. It's a terrible angle. Speaking of terrible. Yep, good enough. I'm sort of trying not to spend too long faffing about with this stuff. Yeah, peel that back. That track doesn't go anywhere. Here we go. Alright, you. Come up by any means necessary. Bam. Alright, Spider Bros are going to be doing some heavy lifting here. Some heavy stretching as well. Because I stole this from an outpost that's got radars in it. And Tucker. Hello. Doop. Sure. How about there? And that is all of them done. Ish. Well, no, not really. That one's a little lacking in the connection department. There we are. All right. Maybe need more tracks? Yeah. I mean, I've got to go all the way around and down yet. There's a lot to do. I mean, I'm fully expecting to have to upgrade the tracks as well, as in, I'm expecting to have to bring it up to 4-lane. I'm sort of just doing it as a minimum placeholder at the minute. So I'm not expecting the 2-lane to be doing all the heavy lifting and actually work. I like how the spiders do a bit of a skid as they come in. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of doing that. Why is that different? Because this is like a booster into there and into there. I really don't know. Which file would have been made it into normal game? Ah, good old file. Oh yeah, I think this is the old one. Maybe you have to build the first 2-lane first, then build out the 4 lanes a little and connect everything that way. I'm sort of not expecting a lot of traffic up here because this is just the science pickup, whereas the in and out of the actual input resources is going to be intense. Like I haven't really thought about it yet. Yeah, like what I'm thinking of actually doing is having this split into 3 tracks. So one going up to like outposts up there, one going, and then 2 going down. Maybe one that turns into there, and then another one that goes down that way. So there's plenty of paths for them to go, or even the two that come round this way, and one that goes across, and then one that goes down. Maybe even do 4. Lots of tracks. I found in the past, I've either greatly overestimated or more likely underestimated what's needed. So I like to... How much is... Oh, it lost 1 million so far. So many buffer chests, ridiculous. You really shouldn't do that. There it is. Oh, jeez. I didn't even think about the signal there. I couldn't see it. Every science build I've done, the output has generally been pretty quiet compared to the madness of the iron and copper trains. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then military's got to squeeze in there somewhere. Whee! Where even is military? Under the Book of Nervous? Yes, it is. It'd help if I actually built this thing too. Yeah, this is all military supply. Most of it, actually. Not all of it. And then this thing needs to be glued onto it. So that's military. Future me problems at this point. I don't remember the last time I even used file, come to think of it. A long time ago. Might have been like 12 or 13. Close enough. Rail blueprints, books. Yeah, pretty much the day that we started using rail blueprint books was the day that file died. Oh, I don't even have those. Le substations. Playthrough and multiplayer? Yeah. It's usually not my own streaming ones though. And personal roboports? Yeah, we always had personal roboports. Just trying to think. I mean, they're always kind of terrible, but I think it was the blueprints that really did it. Because it was the precursor to my... Oh. You're dropping more, aren't you? Yes. That's why it's gone back up again. Crap. I mean, I do need to drain it anyway. Yeah, currently I usually do Will's Glebber. Because apparently that's my thing. You actually... No. Oh yeah, this thing just tells it to do a lap to fill up on signs. And sometimes I did appear on Exterm's saves. Hate it less than other people's. The problem for doing multiplayer for me is that there's not really enough time to... It's timing and getting everyone together is a bit tricky. I've done it a few times in the past and yeah, it was a bit weird. Did you actually? Yeah, he did drop stuff. Space Age is a little bit easier because I could say, like, I could make Glacier go fix Aquilo because that's vaguely name adjacent. How did that happen? Balls. Hmm. How did that happen? Low flow? How? What? How are you out of... Where did all your coolant go? Oh, you're just not refining it. Aquila was less insulting. At least there's... Yeah, at least there's... Everything's still warm. Hey, Jord. Yeah, that's really... I don't understand how it's out of fluid. I mean, it's got a lot in the pipes. How did that even happen? Pipe mismatch? Or is it... Oh. Oh, luckily there was still a little bit in the tank. Yeah, so these should start filling up. It still seems really low. How much is in there? 9,000. I mean, it sort of had to be obvious. I know how that happened. I was tinkering with things. I actually was been packing up Aquilo a little bit. So you can see, like, I've been trimming down the platform and shrinking it. And I must have bumped a pipe that was there. It said a construction robot request to keep foolproof Aquilo robot. Yeah, it is so useful to do that. Because I've had a few cases like that where Aquilo has been deadlocked, and the only way to recover is with the rescue robot. What are you down to? 3,300. Yeah, all of these should have been full of coolant, so... Ah. I'm just curious to see what happens when this thing finishes processing. Doesn't hurt to speed beacon these things. Well, it's at the point where it can't really do it. Alright, 721. Yeah, that one doesn't have fluorocateniums. Alright, how's that now? We're all full. You... Oh, you're not connected, that's why. Yeah, that's what we want. 3 copies of Power Booster that someone plopped in Will's multiplayer game. As far as you can tell, it's jam-proof even though you added uncommon ice extractor. Something's spinning in a circle there. Oh, I need to fix that. Aquila is one of those things I really can't be bothered fixing. Like the science launcher, it's fine. But like, it could be, it's just not elegant. It could be better. What are you also doing? Oh, you're requesting that much. Yeah, I could probably benefit from a few more actually. Why are you not going? No rocket fuel. Oh, it's because they merged together. Interesting. In theory, that shouldn't have happened. Either way, alright. Where are you all planning on going? Oh, yeah, you're trying to go to the new science things. I guess it's fine, and I don't care to fix it, pretty much. It's Aquilo. I don't want to fix Aquilo. Aquilo was my Gleba. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that. And this is gonna get woefully obsolete very quickly. Yeah, I got everything legendary. You know what? Yeah, let's use this one. Yeah, what I was thinking was along... I mean, I could just lash that in. I might need to drop it down a tile. Legendary landfill? Funny you say that. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Legendary landfill. Yeah, well, there's not much left. You need legendary landfill for, I think, these things, yeah. You need legendary landfill for legendary bioreactors? Biochambers? Biochamber. Oh, actually, that reminds me. How is Gleba pollution doing? No change. Okay, it's maximum. I got legendary mold as well. Getting work started? Alright, have a good one, Tucker. Bloop, bloop. That's the one we want. Yeah, that's for modules and what else was it for? Oh yeah, it was also for biochambers. You can use the... That should actually be that. You can nutrients, like legendary nutrients. Legendary mold becomes legendary nutrients, which you use to make legendary biochambers again. It's same for all of these. You can actually make the nutrients level that it requires from the equivalent nutrients. Yeah, I got whatever that is in legendary mold. But it's also used for speed 3, efficiency 3s, not speed 3s. Should be, I'm blind though, so I can't see it, but there should be several thousand. 112,000 legendary mold. There. Your grid's off. It's funny actually because I went to the trouble of preparing all these blueprints, but I never really done anything with them yet. Well, actually, I haven't done anything that you've seen. I should say that. I've done some experiments on the old save. Was it? Oh, that one. What was it? It was 2. So 1, 2, there. 1, 2. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I suppose in a roundabout way, done the upgrade. Go. Plop that there. It's a bit shorter, but there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's fine. This one's a good excuse to make a an entry-only version. In theory, there should be a terminating piece. 4 into 2. This one is... This is the lab output. This is the trains coming out of the lab. And then this one, because I'm lazy and I don't want to finish it. Well, that one there. It was the length of the train, so one train can squeeze in that angle there. We'll get there eventually. Hang on, let me shove this into place. You know, I had the right angle, and then it went stupid. Yeah, just above the research, that one. You mean this one? This is to go into the supply stop. Same with that one there. I could probably remove them realistically. You go over there. This one's going to be real annoying to connect into. Dare I T-junction it way back? Like this. It's all basically the same. Can I even manage that? Righty. Oh, that's because it's two junctions coming together. It's the T junction merging in and then splitting out again. Yeah. So, let me go over there. The two pieces here. So we got the the lines from the left coming in and the lines coming right. Then they discombobulate, join together, and then they re-discombobulate to then go out to that way. Not that that path goes anywhere. That's a lot of eruption. And then it necks down into 2. Shift mouse wheel specifically for train track? That's not a bad idea. Let me just do the old mouse wheel flick. Whee! Mouse wheel flick, mouse wheel flick. How we doing, Mr. Bonus? Nice and cold? Nice and warm, even? Yeah, it is just two separate T-junctions. Yeah. Yeah, run it across to there. Could probably replace that line there eventually. And a nice flat T-junction to go with the elevated one. We'll do a fresh one soon. Yeah, I think it's happening... It's either happening tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, I've got some new Gleba builds now that are a little less hungry for legendary stuff. That was a little embarrassing. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. It was a little too early for the legendary builds. Yeah, I built as soon as the legendary stuff was available. I'd committed to the legendary builds to try and leapfrog the early game, and didn't go well. Alright, we're out of track again. At the very least, my goal is to at least see... hopefully I can say that 10 times in a row. See some mining productivity happen. Maybe not necessarily... Oh, I suppose it's nothing stopping me doing some of the other stuff. Maybe not research productivity, but certainly mining productivity. So that's the what we hope to see today. I reckons we're about there. Just, eyeballing it to about there. And we're going to want that one there. one there again. Let's see. What is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 plus change. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4-ish? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. You can squeeze in there. Keep the stuff all consistent. You have to do some track woodside cleaning at this rate too. Blurp. Alrighty, let's continue down. And then I just got to figure out what to do with the output of the science build. Why does that look wrong? There we go. I think it was sort of half built on top of something else on the flat track. I might just run this past for now, then we'll sort of figure it out from there. Is that junction waiting station? This is the discombobulator for the. Oh, actually, this should actually be out further. Chart chunks to blueprint. Yeah. Yeah, this is the getting stuff into and out of science production. I love how the spiders like screw up into a little ball to try and squeeze through. So cute of them. So many tracks on a junction, I thought it was seeing God. There's not that many. I mean, it's not like... Well, even that isn't that... Oh, did I do that? Oh. That's not even remotely signaled. Huh. Well, that's going to need some attention. Speaking of needing attention... I think that's right. Nope, that's still not right. Hang on. I didn't check that. Should be 0 and 0. There we go. It's the trouble with I made these things last year. Now, are we off to the races? Potentially. I mean, I see trains moving. I mean, yeah, so these are all allocated. Zoomy zooms. Bam, bam. It's probably the easiest way to fix it. At least for now. Because this is actually in use in a few places, so... There was a third one. Yeah, there was a third one up there. There's a reason why these tracks haven't really been tested properly yet. It's sort of been... they've only ever been theory crafted. Oh. Ah, that's why we weren't placing stuff there. Alright, it's getting closer, so... Military's got a load. I don't have a track connecting purple yet. Everything else has got a train ready to go. This is good. We're loaded up on It looks like every science stop is loaded up on Prometheus. Oh, except for one's not loaded up on Ice Science. Whatever the hell it's called. Aquilo Science. Cryogenic Science. What are we at? Clock is ticking, so I'm trying to keep things moving. It's just all the lights coming on as it turns on. It's another job that I need to fix, is that thing. Why are you not receiving stuff? You're stuck at Aquilo. What is Aquilo doing? I was making 2,800 a minute. Been happily chugging away at 44,000 a minute. You're not able to launch because you don't have stuff. You don't have stuff. You're missing... Interesting. Which one was it? That one. You're missing coolant. You're missing coolant because you don't have hot coolant. You don't have hot coolant... Probably because... Oh no, you don't have lithium of all things. I was going to say you don't have that stuff, ammonia. This is why I'm not so keen on the current Aquilo build. It's a bit jank. You're... Okay, see now it is actually missing this stuff. Ammonia. There is supposed to be a deleter for ice. But I set it purely to stockpile. Oops, stockpile. Purely for stockpiling rocket fuel. Because that was sort of the indicator of as to whether or not it had enough. Minty water. Problem is, I'm trying to do stuff that's a bit weird. And that's, again, why I don't like it. Because the thing that produces all this stuff... Don't need... No, that keyboard shortcut. Need to go through the whole controls menu. Oh, the back forward. That's mouse. A mouse shortcut. That is mouse back and mouse forward. So mouse back, mouse forward. Mouse back, mouse forward. Mouse back, back, back. Forward, forward, forward. I took a very long time to really embrace it. It's actually been in the game since I think 1.1 or 1.0. It just took a long time to embrace it. But it is amazing. I do it in Captain of Industry now because I'm so accustomed to it. That'd be attached to that one. Yeah, this should be like 3,500 or something. It's funny because for the longest time on previous mice, I never used the back and forward button. It's finally given them a use. Alright, how are we looking now? Just a casual 44,000. Ammonia conditions, right? Yeah. The problem is that it needs to balance it needs to balance the two, and I don't know of a good way to do it. Like, because it's... I mean, I could just separate out the rocket fuel. One thingy doing rocket fuel is probably more than enough. Like, one thingy of rocket fuel is enough rocket fuel for the entirety of Gleba. Similar story for Vulcanus, actually, I believe. Just one thing. 4 things. Okay, because they're assembly machines. But yeah, one thingy on Gleba is all Gleba needs. The one machine here does everything. Actually, I just realized you're meant to be speed modules. Dear. No, there. I just twigged when I went back. I was like, hang on a minute. I thought I saw productivity modules. Yeah, we changed it to speed modules. Yeah, it's 230%. Only 4 things surrounded by beacons. It's funny is that when I set this up, it seemed like it was working. I think it just needs to be constantly exercising. Also, hello, Maholic. Alright, so that's loading up on Cryo. Now. Carry things on. I think I did put this too close. But we'll see. What is... Oh, that's stone. I think all the trains might be tied up in different places. Do you actually need... Yeah, you are calling for something. Why aren't you getting something, though? Ah, okay. Can I put a circuit condition on that? No. Now, what I need to do... The theory is that it needs to be, Item count. I need to exclude all of the science packs. That's my current thinking. Base. It's a lot of conditions, though. Another option I was thinking of was maybe having a circuit thing and saying this is not present, and only have it present on the science loaders. But that only works at the loader, whereas this is always works. Like if it pulls, if it's somewhere and then, yeah. So full cargo great. You don't need that. Done. All right. Temporary hold. Now go there. There you go. Oh yeah, because you're not actually loading. Why your advisor wasn't advising you? Fine. What about you? Yeah, you're complaining now. Unload. Yeah, you're trying to get to load. Various others. What's wrong with you? What even are you? I have no idea what that train's from. I only got 72 trains complaining at the minute. 3 was it 4 and 3? What are you complaining on for Volcanus? Oh, it's because, yeah. Those will never exist again. Leave those on manual for now. What are you complaining about? You want to go to calcite. Calcite. Do you use calcite? No. I don't think I actually do use any calcite anymore. Oh, that's actually a good point. I need calcite for science. Oh, it's way down there. There's coal. Coal is just so sad on Volcanus and this save. Yeah, I was originally looking at science down there. Maybe I'll have to bring it up here because there's tungsten over here. I'm going to have to liberate some territories. Because there's calcite, there's sulfuric acid. I was keen on using those though. I mean, I could have two separate sites. Any other calcite? There's just nothing nearby. Oh dear. You're a lot of stuck. Alright, plug those in, and we get the last train up here. What do I need you for? Probably just generally hanging out over there. Looks like we've got two cryo train. Oh, yeah, troop trains are lined up. Cryo and Promethium now. Okay. Dare I turn on this one? Start loading up electromag. Ugh. Like I picked the wrong one, so it's going to switch. Someone's popular. Oh, here we go. It's a little bit of a launch. Up it goes. Will it be running today? My expectation is that the bare minimum we'll be seeing a mining productivity run. I don't know if I'll be able to get, maybe like bot speed as well. Won't be seeing research prod at least, because of the military. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Right, that should bring it up to, yeah, 79,000. It's not actually a full build still. Fulgora's been a bit of a... I meant to be two of these things. Fulgora's a bit of an annoying one. Bulk rocket launching into space. In space exploration to discover solar system planets. Yeah, now it's got to wait a little while to charge back up. What's the launch? Oh no, it's 128. This thing, I need to change the scrap trains into just scrap. Mining locally. In a calculator and switch over from excess ice to excess ammonia when you start adding prod modules. Yeah. There's some strange going on with Factorio Lab. Why are you taking stuff now? Oh, it's probably that. Am I recycling or recycling that? I just hope it's not recycling, accidentally recycling low density. It is. That's probably why it's jammed up. Well, storage is jammed up at the minute. I mean, 1.6 million holmium isn't a bad thing to have. It's just that it's kind of difficult to get rid of once you have it. Alright. So what we want... come over like that. Then over like that, except not actually like that. Needs to be past the signal. It's actually like that. Then we're gonna... Oh, there's a gap. Yeah, my solution to the ammonia deletion was the rocket fuel production for the silos. It actually comes in too close. Now, the problem now is it doesn't fit. You have no signals along the entire length. Oh, while we're at it. Removing prod from rocket fuel, solid fuel, and lithium furnace flipped you back over to having 7 XSI for every 3,400. There shouldn't be prod in rocket fuel anyway, because remember that'll be prodded from research. So it might not actually be right. Like it might not be, oh, that's oil. That would be embarrassing. Like, I might actually still... yeah. There was a reason I did it that way. Like, I left all these off to do later. For a reason. I found some of the recipes can also get a little wacky with the carryover. Yeah, it can do some real strange things. Hang on a minute. Why do they both go white? Oh, the missing signal situation deepens. Probably the easiest way to deal with it is just use the first and the third. Hello, train. I would be very flat right now if it wasn't for the mech suit. Yeah, something like that will do. So one that can see itself as slightly more concerning. I mean, I think I know why. Ah, that's a lot of pink. Mo, how you doing? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like that one. It's seeing itself for some well, I think I know why. And then there. Like it's looping all the way around. It's actually very strange. How are you able to see yourself? Unless it sees it through, like... Oh, it's not seeing it here. Oh, here. That's why. Question. I finished the game once finally and trying to start again and go for a Megabase and stopped the last run since the bases are all a mess. I like to go for... My tip for a Megabase is Railworld. That's probably the biggest one, because then you get lots of resort... Bigger patches, expansions off, so biters are less of a problem, both here and Gleba. Because, yeah, when you're Megabasing, particularly on your own, biters and pentapods can be a real chore, having to go off and keep it under control. Bigger resource patches means that... I mean... Because of the way the infinite mining prod works is that you sort of don't actually need that much. It's kind of sad. And there's sort of, at least in Space Age now, there's multiple phases of the game. There's multi-stages of Megabase. There's sort of the equivalent of the old 1.1 Megabase. And then there's the Space Age Megabase, which is your true legendary. Which is a lot harder to achieve. But it's, but yeah, it's multi-staged. Like, this base is the Space Age Megabase state, and it's taken me ages. I've been working on this since, what, October last year? Admittedly, we've been going at it very slowly. But yeah. So, it is definitely a slower process these days in Space Age. But yeah, definitely, at the very least, yeah, Railworld without the expansion. Yeah, to be fair though, I've been sort of meandering my way through. Like, and I've been doing a few other things at the same time. I've been trying to figure out a decent base layout. Because I've seen where it goes with other bases, and it's concerning. Again, because of the mining prod and such. Yeah, because of... particularly Vulcan. Vulcan is, for me, is shrinking. I do it at Space Age, but what I mean is that, yeah, there's multiple stages. Like, Vulcan has had a whole rail network and all kinds of things going on, and it just doesn't need it anymore. I should really blueprint this. Problem is I don't know where the worst of it is. Oh, it's going to take forever to figure out. It's interesting that it is actually shuffling trains about. Oh yeah, those are waiting to unload the last wagon. I actually want it on that one. Each planet has a bunch of things. I don't know when exactly to redo the base. Like, to get to this point where you're building this huge setup with legendaries. Yeah, so I built up a starter base to get to the point of making legendaries. Then I started, I pushed the stuff like the research productivities as far as they can go to sort of prepare for this stage. Sorry, lunch is sort of gurgling in my gut. Do I have? Just save that quickly. Yeah, like 7, 8 months ago. Where is it? 9 months. That's how long we've been playing this one for. Yeah, so we go back like 4. What was that? 3 months? 4 months? I forget what was. This is what it looked like before. So like we had the buy the launching already. That was early on because that does the Prometheum. But yeah, this base, this is the starter base, and it's a tangled mess, but it does the job. And it's pushing through the research productivity. Only 45,000. That's far back. But yeah, this thing, it's making the prod mods for legendaries. I think by this stage it had. Yeah, there's a mixture. You can actually see our Vulcanus, how much bigger it is before I redid it. But yeah, so at this point of the game, it was, I mean, it was basically legendary at this point. But yeah, there's a module making. So like, I had a whole section, a whole phase of the base dedicated to just producing the legendary stuff. Oh wow, that's an early Aquilo. Because there's stuff's up there now. This is the first version of it. Yeah, the first build. It was going to be like that. Much closer. And I was like, let's put it up there where the lithium and the fluorocatine is. Yeah, so make a note of that. There's 4 pumpers there. 218k. And we load this. And we come down here. It's down to 2, but 36k. It's actually going down still. But yeah, that's because that's a combination of 2 things: mining productivity and the legendary pump jack. The legendary pump jack, or the legendary miners in general, they have this resource drain, and when you go down to legendary, it goes from 100% down to 16%, which means it only, for each time it extracts a resource, each resource extraction cycle, it instead of removing 1, it removes 16% of that 1. So whatever that is, 16 getting up to 100 is the equivalent. So on top of the mining productivity, you get this drain multiplier as well. Big mining drills, it's even crazier because they start at 50%, so they go down to 8%. And that's what I mean by resources are basically infinite. So once you have the legendary big miners and pump jacks going, you basically don't drain patches anymore. And factor it in with mining productivity. Wherever the bonuses are. Like, I'm at 3,370%. Like, you don't even really know what the bar's doing now. It's just flying so crazily. That's a lot of trains. It's not surprising where the merge down is. But yeah, the trains are free, finally. Too fast it goes back. Effectively, yeah. Alright, how is Electromag looking? It's filling. Yeah, I still need to break this thing up. Like, break the robo networks. It's almost at the point where I need to do that. The only one I can't send off is Metallurgic and okay, you're going. Good. Ooh, while I'm at... Oh, no, actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I was going to apply it to the science packs, but no, that doesn't make sense. What that means is I should see this light go out. Yes, this light's going out. So it means the labs are receiving EM packs. Alright, we need to focus because it's nearly 5 o'clock. And I need to really, because we're sort of rounding out at 4 hours, so I need to get this stuff moving. Alright, purple. Let's plug in purple. Okay. Go there. And there. Kinda, but not really. 2, 3, and 4. This whole rotating thing is a little tricky to drive at times. Alright, so this thing, it's got prod mods. It's waiting on fluid. Here be the fluids. Right there. You're actually in there, ready to go. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for brick. And you're also connected. So if I hover over that, yeah, you go through everything, and you. I'm very tempted to actually join them together, but I do like them being separate builds. Oh, I know what's missing. Well, actually, no. These are okay to open up to trains. At least they should be. If they had all their train stops. It happens to the best of them every now and then. And there's spare ones there, too. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I've got to fix the stone here first. Now I just got to wait for a stone train to show up. Oh, you're a liquid train. Nope, not a stone train. Who's my stone train? That looked like my stone train. There it is. By the looks of it. No, that's also liquid. And that one. That's the good one. Now, I'm sure this one works. I say, nervously. Because this one has actually been tested. There we go. Yep, and it slowly backs up, which is what we want. That way the line doesn't drain too quickly. Yeah, one belt is 14,400 a minute, and the train holds, what, like 32,000? Yeah, 32,000. So it drains one train's worth just over every 2 minutes. Which is kind of ridiculous. I think stone, realistically, stone's probably going to be the bottleneck on this. Alright, so you're going to start making furnaces. And I need to deal with this bit. Which should... Yeah, you're pointing uppity. And... Uppity? Yeah. Okay, there's a... These should be fine. Be lurking, gotta work. Hope you'll be streaming for more hours like this stream. I will actually be ending fairly soon. Yeah, I've been going for nearly 4 hours already. I need to actually get dinner and that sorted out soon. But as I say, the plan is to try and get a mining productivity research with all this stuff at the very least. I have a feeling this purple science might have... yeah, unfortunately it's a bit of a weird time because it's very early EU and very late US. Yeah, I think the purple might be a problem. Having said that though, I did say that, you know, have tracks coming in here and then cut new ones in here and... You know, have T-piece here or something. And break the whole thing up. It doesn't need to be one giant track. It's there. I should actually open up more lanes. Looks right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fixed this thing already. Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, it's because that one, it's from that one which is mirrored. Either way, because you're on YouTube, the vault will be available. Huh. That's extra slow. We're on YouTube and Twitch for the and the YouTube VOD experience is definitely better. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of outposting to make this work. There we go. We just open up the lot. Now that should be making a little bit of science. It'll be very wonky at the minute because there's no balances. Like it relies on the train balancing, so yeah, it's gonna be, the loading's gonna be weird. But that's purple producing. That's, what are we making at the minute? 3,500. Hardly getting anywhere at the minute. Alright, let's open up the next lot. Which would be blue. Because blue's actually connected. Alright, what does blue need? Blue needs iron connected. That's oil. You're also oil. Why can't you escape? Oh, because you're old orders. Same goes for this lot. And you. And should hopefully get the number of trains complaining down. I think it was just a hangover from one of the old ones. Right, so all of these should just be for blue. So it should just be a matter of bringing this thing down. And I'm very tempted to chuck that on it. It's not enough. It's still not enough. Right, I think it's winning now. Right, there goes blue. 15. We're waiting on engines, okay. It'd just be it going up the line, because this has definitely got enough production. This has been tested. There we go. That's at least a half line. Should be up to 100,000. Should be the first one that really gets to full speed. Full speed being 115,200. Legendary machines are fascinating. They are amazing. I'm concerned that this one's not, and that one's not running at full speed. Oh, locked at 100,000. So why you're not got red circuits? Ah, that's why. Probably, yeah. Let's say it's probably another one somewhere. It's just a blueprinting error, that is. 55. How you doing? Alright, so that should bring us up to 115,000. So we're at 110, 111, 112. Yep, starting to see sputters of it coming to life. Sputters of that one coming to life. We should be at 115. If I flip it over to the 1 minute. 115. Alrighty, next one. Alright. What are we on? Yellow. Two, 4, 6, 8. And that is 8. Okay, so that right there is 1. There. Train big good. Train big are good. Does that actually fit the other way around? I'd be amazed if this actually... Oh, how does that happen? Alright, you need iron and copper. Should be this. I don't even think it's possible to push the copper through, molten copper through. There it is. Yeah, push the molten copper through pumps on this one. Alright, so you've got your copper, molten copper now. You've got your lubricant I can see too. And yeah, and that's feeding, that copper and iron feeds the others. Yeah, so this molten iron does feed this one. Yeah. Blam and blam. You're gonna complain. Guess I am gonna pump it. It's going up. Kind of. Alright, what are we looking like? Alright, so we're making the green circuits. That'll make the row bits. Oh, you don't have lubricant. Why don't you have lubricant? You're probably full of gas. I might need more lubricant makers. Where is it? Yeah, it's full of gas. How am I gonna deal with that? Wait a minute. For you don't... Are you missing plastic? Why are you missing plastic? You don't have plastic. Oh, because you don't have coal. Of course. Because we've got to do all of this business to it. Alright, and after that I need to plug in red and green. Oh, speaking of, it's an AK as well. What are you doing here? We'll let you out of the dungeon. Hello. Alright, summon some coal trains, please. And while you're at it, just dump this coal. The door was unlocked? Ah, see? Left the door unlocked. Yeah, we just need to run belts up to those, then they're done. Alright, summon you lot, because we'll need landfill. How are you doing? It's making a little bit more. Making 11,000. It's just not getting the stone, though, is the problem. It's going to really struggle on stone for a long time. Yeah, you're at 126. What are you waiting on now? Oh, probably red circuits. Yeah, red circuits. Uh-oh. The coal trains are here. I really need you lot to drain out soon. Like, now. Right, that should be doing the plastic. Well, mostly, because there's not enough coal yet. But at least be starting up the red circuits again. Butters into life. There you go, now it's got a full lane of coal. Yeah, it's just slowing down. $12.80. It's nearly there. I mean, I could block these off until it drains. This thing should run so... like, it'll drain the coal so fast. Yeah, that's what it should run at. It actually doesn't need that much. Like, all the builds are over-spec'd. It doesn't need to drain that hard. Like, it doesn't use 4 actual lanes. See it in action, though. Yeah. See, it's filling up one lane of the belt. Oh, it doesn't actually even get to there because it doesn't get the railway track. It needs so much stone. How's the EM doing? I think it's full up on electromagnetics now. I see some space science is full. Some blue science is filled up. A light out means a science build doesn't need something. What are we looking at? We've got 4 packs in so far. 4 to 5 packs. Depending. Yes, this one's got blue. And you got this one, which has sort of got a bit of everything. Alright, you're empty. Or nearly empty. There's it there. Alright, now you can go back to servicing that. Hello, train. It didn't take long. Right, how far? 16! Come on! It's so close. There, fill up that belt. Oh. I was like, why has it stopped? Oh, there was still a little bit of coal. All I need to do is replace this stupid thingy and then it's done. Put it there. Alrighty. Lamp. Get in there. And there we go. Alright. Fix that. Alright, do we actually get any yellow out of that? I wasn't really paying attention. No, it doesn't look like it. No, I've only been making, well, the best we've been able to make is blues for now. At the very least, this should be allowing this to run, allowing lubricant to get made. Alright, so you've got engines, you are lacking in batteries, batteries are lacking in sulfuric acid, because I never wired it in. Now, let's do a bit of a cheat. Actually, it doesn't matter. I was thinking about going through the blue build, but it actually doesn't matter. It's basically the same. See, I'll just run it through there. Now. Let's move that T-junction to here. Yeah, it's going to complain about extent though. There. And there. And there. Alright, what is the... Can I bring it to here? Yes, I can. Where are you? 257. I can probably bring it to here. That's 277. Bring it to there. I'll just chuck down a couple of pumps. Yep, 2 is more than enough. I mean, it seems to be... it's sort of balancing. The funny thing is, one machine should be more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, what I was actually sort of expecting is to do that, yeah. See, now it's stuck in the water dry. Right, yeah. Might have to make use of all 3 ports. Yeah, there we go. There's a limit to how much you can get in and out of each of these ports, so connecting multiple is a thing that you do need to do. I'm surprised I'm not seeing science happening yet. Or is it low density? Uni molten copper. Did I not plug this into... No, I didn't. All the little things just keep coming up. Ah. Yeah, I thought so. Had to be. I was like, that's probably been done for a reason. Now, can it pass it through? It probably isn't enough. Yeah, it's a little slow. Let's think. Could I just do a whole bunch of these? That's why I was hesitating. I was like, maybe I actually could do this. Shuffle that out the way. Tuck that in there. Right, how are we looking now? It's still struggling. Yes, it's like 3 million copper goes into... Oh, I could have used that. 3 million copper per minute goes into the molten copper supply. Yeah, there we are. How's that now? Sort of holding. Still struggling though. Yeah, there are lanes like this one here. Just not happening. That 2, 4, 8, 12 pumps. It's still not enough. Let's move that there. Which line was that? That one. So when I do that, I need to put them back into the same line to keep everything consistent. Just when they go off. How's that? It's still not enough. Ah, there we go. But why are you not going? You don't have anything. Just a blueprint error. I thought I fixed that. Again, there's another one of those things where I thought I fixed that. Looks like they're all going. I want to say. We're at 109, peaked at 109,000. So that's yellow, up and running. Wonder how power's doing. I think we're now at an all-time high of 8.4 gigawatts. It's interesting, those are pretty far up there. You'd think the foundries would be the big contributors. How hard are they working? Hardly. Yeah, still on nuclear here too. Alright, now you're struggling again. You're leveled out at 87. Who's holding up the dream? Low density. It's iron now. There we go. Really try and ram it in there. Now it's copper again. 101,000. More pumps? Yeah, just more pumps. Surely. So dumb. This should actually be full at some point soon too. It kind of is. Alright, next one. Get green up and running. That means we'll also should start having... Yeah, blues is looking pretty good now. Yellow... Not seeing it change yet. I need to do the bots in the lab still too. Alright, we're a little bushy here. Now, thankfully, these are very easy. Yeah, here. Blam. Yeah. You lot. No. That one. Alright, red is now connected. Well, basically connected. I need to change the thingy... McThing thing... the stop colours. Just one swapping lanes. Alright. There's the iron. Please don't complain about extent. You're going to complain about... No. No! You didn't. Amazing. If I can avoid using pumps, that's amazing. It is a wonderful time. Just simplifies things. Not having to worry about pumps. Alright, you're going to do that. You're juiced up on gears. This one, yeah, it's already at 254, so it'll probably need pumps, however. Huh, never actually fixed this. You go there, there. Yeah, of course. Right, that should be plenty of pumps, however, to produce all this. And away it goes. Maybe. You're not going, though. There you are. Alright, so we got 114,000 green, 89,000 red. Yeah, hard part will be sustaining this. That's the next month worth of activities, is getting this all this maintaining. Oh boy, there's going to be a lot of outposting. Alright, so that should be 115,000. You stopped. Oh yeah, because I never actually plugged it into trains. Chugging away. 115,000. Where is it? There it is. Ah. I was like, why is that not lining up properly? Because it's, it was off by one. I mean, it's looking good now. You see the watercolor changing just from that. Can you actually see it darkening off? Like it's already green. Tile transition. It's going to start triggering all kinds of biters. I'd better summon this lot. Just in case. There. I can't tell, but it might be going green on me. If I had thought this through a little bit better, I could have offset this entire thing and brought it up here. Gotta file that under future me problems. Yeah, maybe I'll tidy it up in the future. Definitely not a now me. Oh. Grabbed the wrong one. You know what? Go via the little dirt bridge. Then it's easier for you lot to get up there. It's less wibbly wobbly navigation. And you lot come here. There we go. So that's green, that's red, blue, and purple up and running. Kind of. Not really. Blue's there, yellow's stonked up. Green is in the process of. Where are all the trains at? There are a lot of trains just sort of stuck unloading here. And there. I imagine they're all, yeah, there's stuff going on everywhere. Might set up like a little pre-loading bay for this thing. I might have actually used up all the trains too. And I might need more. Right, how is Fulgora looking? Bad. Probably deadlocked itself. I don't know how to build a Fulgora that doesn't deadlock itself. What do you need? Green circuits. It just seems to happen every time. Inevitably. Yeah, you need a train to pick up green circuits. It may be a case of just running out of trains. Like there isn't enough trains to do the work. Oh, and you're wonk. Overloaded. I think that's because they sort of share with each other or something. Or maybe it's also possible stone train has found its way in there, which is half loaded. Oh, that helps too. Alright, so that is science for the most part plumbed in. It is far from finished, however. As stuff rains from above. Drip. Just need a lot more trains. Got to stack up trains here too. Ooh. Electromag's actually stacked up now. Bye-bye train. We're pulling out. That means the next one will be coming in. Leave it do its thing. Isn't that delicious? All that red circuits and green circuits all stacked as well. Oh yeah. It's actually started filling up these. Oh, that's where these are all going. They're filling up here. I should really wire these in and maybe block them off when they're too full. That way the trains just don't sit there waiting to unload. Alright, let's trash some stuff. Yeah, that's the request. Yeah, that can go. This needs to be filtered for all of these. It's the thing that I needed to do earlier, but I couldn't be bothered doing. Maybe I just shuffle up the order in which I select them. Just to slowly enrage people. Same applies for mold as well. Alright, so what have we got? 560... 900. 448. 550. Yeah, I'm not sure what the goal will be. I need to see how these things behave once it's up and running. Glibber pots, yes, they recycle back into themselves. Now let's copy and paste these. Some of these poor builds are going to just be stuck with like single bots or even no bots. What are you, blue? Should really be seeing a green soon too. Fluid. Oh, I can't see it. What are you? Fluid. Nothing. Nothing. And then green. And then nothing and nothing. busy already. And then it hits the merge down bottleneck right there. I should actually connect that across. I think purple is going to be a bit of a bottleneck because I can't get more than like 2 lanes out of it without these trains doing some work. I'm worried now. I mean, it's nearly 6 o'clock, which means that I really do need to end soon. I was hoping to have something running. I mean, I've got everything except for purple. Is there any research that doesn't need purple? I don't think there is. I think they all need... Oh, no, that doesn't need purple. That does. You need purple. It doesn't need purple. You don't need purple. You don't need purple, but you need that, which is a problem. Right, plastic does. Rocket fuel does. Everything needs purple, really. Well, nearly everything. There we go. Chug a little bit of science. It's probably not a lot. I'd like to see at least a little bit. 5,000. I don't actually even... I'm pretty sure this is the right number of labs. I'm not 100% sure if I got the number of labs right. Thinking quality Glebber pots has a place then. If you send pots to Nervous, then researching non-Glebber. From what I've looked at, you want to do uncommon pots, and you recycle grind the source item, like the smooth brains and the wrinkle brains. There. Go back one more. So yeah, you have a whole production line that is just uncommon. Smoothies and wrinklies. For the next base, I'll be doing that. Definitely. Doop doop. Sort of holding off on this one. Ooh. I'm sure... oh no. I thought I saw a gap. Scrap your only source of batteries? You can make them as well, but so like on Fagora, I am actually supplementing my supply of batteries by crafting them. But you need to get the iron and the copper plate by also processing the scrap products. So like processing the copper wire into copper plate and the gears into iron plate. Yeah, you'll need you're not actually battery positive, so you do need to make more. That. And that. Where do you get acid from? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. The ocean. Where is it there? It's annoying because you get heavy oil from the ocean, which you then need to turn into gas using cracking, which needs ice melting. I think you need water anyway for holmium processing. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, I do actually want to get rid of that. Let me do that. And then that, and then that. Worried about? Yeah, as I say, it starts to get a bit annoying to do. But it's sort of the way you have to go. Well... Bleh. Alright, you go there. Spideys, spider bros, go there. Build me my tracks. Right, that should make trains head in my direction. If by a somewhat convoluted path. Yeah, somewhat convoluted path. Blech. It's not perfect, but does the job. Yeah. Right, you able to join that? Looks like it. And he really doesn't want to. There it is. Come on. Really doesn't want to. But, oh wait, these are pointing the wrong way. I can't actually do that. Never mind. Oh. At least it improves the throughput going in. Yeah, got some bot shuffling going on. We had a little blip of science. Red science is happening. Yellow is moving. Blue's moving. Purple's going to be letting the team down. Because, yeah, none of these can move. I could balancer it. How many lanes is it? I don't really... it's not the end of the world. I might balancer it for now. Well, first of all, I need to fix this. This needs some attention. I had an idea in mind. That's why I hesitated, but yeah. Now, I think what I want. Where is it? Lane. This thing isn't ready yet. This book. It's something that I just never really got around to fixing. There's at least a few things in here that's useful like that. I don't know why, I've just not been able to get any of this stuff done. I did spend a lot of time working on a lot of this stuff, admittedly. Burp. Alright, elasto spiders. Please don't run out of track, ideally. They're not a... There it is. Worried there for a minute. Wonder if they'll add hover spider that gets unlocked after the mech suit. Oh dear. Hover spider isn't real and can't hurt you. I'm sure it's the stuff of someone's nightmares. I mean, technically, hover spiders do exist. The idea they just sail the wind. That is a thing. Oh, you still haven't brought more bots. Why not? Because you don't have robot frames. Why don't you have robot frames? I have no idea where they're made. Oh, there's engines. There they are. Oh, you are an actual assembly machine 3. Ah, it's just really slow. Make it not slow. That is very doable. $41. Too big to achieve flight. Generally, yeah. Ah, it's amazing watching it run. Yeah, so that's a flat junction, so it's a bit of a problem. It's the next bottleneck. I should actually rotate this thing as well. It's kind of why this thing has an extra lane is for that. If anything, I should pull the supply away down here, because it doesn't need to be attached to the thing anymore. Right, what's happening here? Yeah, the bots, it's almost a full-time job loading this thing now for the bots. Yeah, Promethean can't go anywhere, you can't go anywhere. You're waiting on this thing, because this thing is just straight away outclassed. So I'm gonna. I completely forgot about making a space science platform, so I need to make a new, a bigger space science platform now too. Jeez, this thing's moving slow. Is it? Oh wow, it's not even upgraded. This is ancient. This thing. Jeez, you can tell it's ancient because it's throwing stuff overboard. I wouldn't do. I understand how to do that now, so I don't need to. Wow, wow, that's also offset. We have a surprise feature. I think that is meant to be as a bug. Like it's focusing on the player, and now it's. I think it's where the player was or something. How's this doing? No change. Dare I introduce a Glebber? What a... Railgun damage doesn't need Glebber. Oh, it doesn't need purple. It uses Glebber and not purple. But yeah, everything else does, though. Glebber can't be introduced without purple. Why is infinite projectile damage useful? It is... gun turret damage isn't as useful. Laser damage is very useful for late game platforms. Bullet damage does help platforms, but probably not to this extent. I'm sort of just doing it. I probably should actually be doing the laser one. You're right. It's more just to spend science. Player, that is true. I haven't done any player health yet. Oh, it does need military, which I also don't have. But yeah, laser damage helps the laser pointer platforms do more damage to stuff. Same with the explosive damage. Yeah, the rockets are like they're not quite one hitting. It's two hitting at the minute. Yeah, the infinite damages are good for the platforms. This is sort of what I'm leading at. Now purple. There we are. First step. You. In theory, it's a balanced build and I don't need to measure them all, but I'm going to measure them all. Just in case. And $192,000. What do we want to say? Because each one of these brings, what, 32,000? There and there. We need outputs L by default. With stone. At the top, not the bottom. 150,000, we'll say. Set limit. No, we don't need inserters, belt. We do need those. We don't need you. We just need that. Alrighty. So that should lock out the some of these thingies. I think I said it was 8 lanes. It's actually 16 lanes as well. So we need to cut that up. Cut that up. It's like all the way to there. Then that thing. Oh, I did a little bit too much. just shove it in here. There we go. There we go. So that'll get these trains at least out of here. And free everything up. There is something going on down here. Well, either way. Yeah, the problem is that only does half of the science now. This is one that does benefit from a balancer. What are we looking at? Yes. Yellow is generally consistent. I might need more trains loading up here. Or even just nearby. How's that looking? Yeah, it's busy. Does anything stop you from making a long chain of cargo bays from the hub to the outskirts of the base, then have a train dump stuff in the outskirts? You can't load and unload from the cargo bays. You have to use the hub. Yeah, the cargo ports don't actually... You can't... All they can do is take in rockets. You know, the cargo things landing. That whatchamacalls, the hatches, you know, the thing comes down, each cargo bay is an extra hatch. Beyond that you can't add inserters to it or anything. Everything comes out in and out of the hub only. Yeah, they thought of that. Alrighty, what are you... Oh, it's just fluids, okay. Doesn't matter. Still don't have stuff. You still haven't done stuff. Most of the... oh yeah, blue's stacked up now. Yeah, blue has backed up. It looks like it's mostly purple that's just holding everything up. Just add another 10 trains. That's bring it up to 60. Space science is, yeah, purple, metallurgy, Gleber, and military. That's pretty much what we should see at the end. I mean, it makes sense they can't do laser. There's no military. I mean, ideally, I would be doing that. But yeah, I'm only half filling a train at the... I've only half filled a train so far. I need the precious stone trains to start loading up these. But I think they're going to have to fill all of these all the way across first, because there's only like 2 or 3 stone patches so far. Let's make that 2. Make that 2. 1, 2... I haven't activated... Oh no, I did activate this one. It was the coal one over here that I haven't done yet. Yeah, I need a lot more outposts. I like watching the trains on the the 22-degree diagonal. It's interesting how many of them are going all the way around. I'm going all the way around there. But, where are you going? Ah, you're parking up, actually. Still got... You got robo frames. You... See, I was meant to be supplying bots to fill up the lab builds. Means that. Don't know. Yeah, you're supposed to be bringing them. That's because it needs that. There. There we go. Yeah, it's not filtering out the signals. There's meant to be 2 signals for the trash and supply. Why I shouldn't customize these things. That's fine. I shouldn't be using modified versions. I mean, they are working their way across slowly, filling up the different lanes. Tempted to bump it to 4. This one's out in the middle of nowhere, so it can be bumped to 4. I wonder if you could do like an underground like that. Jeez. Come rocketing in. What do you want? Just regular rocket fuel. I haven't even done train fuels. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. One day I'm going to need to get those up and running again to supply this stuff. But this is showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. Ah. That's a problem. I hadn't even spotted that. There we go. So yeah, you should be rolling through. Now what yeah, you're a big kajigger. That's going to be a real annoying one. Alright then. Don't read anything though. Yeah, this one will also need control on it. They all really need controls on them to stop the trains overfilling the stops and jamming up. That way the trains can continue to do work elsewhere. What are we at? 96,000. 96. 612. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Uh, 68,000, I think. Yeah, it's always going to be a little bit lingering in a weird way. Alright, that'll deal with that. Stone, it is. And it's no signs of slowing down. I knew that railway track is a massive pain to do. Yeah, those are all... See, these are backed up now. Should actually have a yard right here. Right here somewhere. Yep, red's full. That's why I need to add trains as these fill up. Yeah, okay, so yellow's full as well. Blue's full. We just need military purple. I mean, space will be filling up slowly. Glacially slowly, because of that. What's this production? 6,600. It's a little short. It's a little short of 115,000 right there. Yeah, that'll be a future me problem. What the hell am I looking at? That. There we are. I was trying to figure out where I was meant to be placing it. Yeah. I might need to end. What is it? Yeah, I'll need to end in like 5 minutes. We're a little bit over time. 67, 38, 67, 160. Yeah, you should be asking for trains anymore. If you mixed up names, but was it you who told me about the red wine bolognese? Ah, yeah, it probably was. We were having that conversation about the bolognese a little while ago. Alright, so we're filling up this side now. The stone brick, that is. Okay, how are we looking now? We're at 4 out of 4. Do I need a sign? Look, it's just I add trains and they just disappear. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, as fast as I can add trains, they're disappearing. What are we up to now? 74. Well, this should be 80. Self topic? Doesn't matter. I mean, how to cook bolognese is a very important question that needs to be answered. Normally when you're adding wine to anything like that, it goes in after the meat's browned, because you use the wine to deglaze the bottom of the pan after frying off the meat. Don't breathe it in though, make yourself extra drunk. What happened? Did you drink espresso instead of normal coffee? I really wanted to get science running, and so I'm determined to be here until science is running. Unfortunately, it's still not running. We are on half purple at the minute. With stone being the bottleneck. Where is the nearest stone patch? Somewhere. Yeah, we are backed up on red, green, blue, yellow, electromag, cold, and sad science. Having said all that, but it's just purple that's letting the team it's letting the team down. Purple is. Even space is doing its best. He's the master. Stone, you know it. You know it's stone. Oh, those got stuck. That's meant to be 62. That's why. Yeah, 62,000. Yeah, usually you can have maybe on a medium heat. I'd put once you add the wine, you'd usually, or anything like that for deglazing, you would wind back the heat. Smelting stone into brick and assembling into wall offsite. Lower the stone tray. Yeah, potentially. Oh, the brick is for making furnaces. I wanted to try and make the logistics a little bit easier on myself. I mean, but in turn making it harder for myself. Da, da, da. Zero out of zero. Oh. 1. That would help. That would help a lot. Recipe calls for 100 ml of wine and 1,000 gram of. You added a whole liter of wine. That's the French way. It's one of those things where there is a limit, but anyone will say it's just the more the merrier. Ah, crap. These aren't fixed. Balls. Alright, I think that'll do it for now. Oh, I see problems as well. Balls. Alright, I think I need to leave it there. I'm way over time. I was hoping to get the science running, but yeah, there's more problems abound. So we'll get it sorted next time. Yeah, we need to sort out this. I'll probably poke this in between now and next time. Here come the trains. But yeah, there's a lot to be done. Otherwise, we need to sort out the space science. Need to sort out the hub still. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I actually really need to go. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching, hanging out. Appreciate your being here. These VODs will be on the YouTube. Well, the VODs appear on the YouTube if you want to catch up on them that way. And we're going to go say hi to someone. Who are we going to go say hi to? Yeah, Hobbit's on. Let's go say hi to Hobbit. He's probably doing speed run stuff again. So yeah. We're going to go raid Miziel Hobbit. For those of you on Twitch. For everyone else on YouTube, that is it. So thank you all very much for watching, hanging out, and being here. Appreciate you all. And I shall see you next time.